ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಛೆ ಛೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾರ I appreciate his hard work, bro. He bought a jersey for me just to come and cheer. Same size as I wanted. But he got his number of selection. He has to clear 333 times.
Who are you? Who are you?
सीएसजी बैटिंग करी रही है. सीएसजी जो स्कोर है 8 रन. पहली ओवर चालू है.
डाला प्रोमोटर ग्रुप में नहीं डाला है डाल दे हबीब को डाल देता हूँ मैं इधर से मेन ही है
One over completed, score is 8. 11 star, century 11 batting કરી રહ્યા અને second over bowling કરેલા એજાઝ અચી રહ્યા. Batting in night ઝુબેર તાલુ અને વસીમ શરીફ. एजाज बॉलिंग કરી રહ્યા ઇન પેવલિયન ઓર से स्कोर 8 रन થયો है 9 रन થયા. Score is 9. Second over in progress. Ejaz bowling to Wasim Sharif. Drive career and ball winning रही है extra cover कोना. मदनी जी सारी fielding. 2 run मिली है वसीम के. This is second over in progress. Score is 11. Field set बहुत सारी है. आज जो मैच चालू है दिस इज अ प्योर प्रोफेशनल लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट ऑर्गेनाइज्ड बाय सीएसजी ग्रुप. वी वेलकम वन एंड ऑल जो भी लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे लाइव नारी रही है. बहुत सारे बॉल हो चांस हो कैच के नंजो मोहम्मद गांची विकेट कीपिंग में बहुत सारी ट्राई करी है जंपिंग ऑन टू द लेफ्ट बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली पकड़ी ना सकी है. इनके साथ वसीम शरीफ की आखिरी लाइफ मेरी हुई है एंड वसीम विल बी वेरी ईगर टू कैपिटलाइज ऑन दैट. जुबेर तालू जी सारो डिफेंसिव शॉट और थ्रो बैकअप परमन फ्लारो करिए सुधी में 2 रन मेरी व्यो. इलेवन स्टार्स में लतीफ पटेल नयाज लाला लतीफ हुसैन जुनेद मदनी અને બોલ ફૂલ ટોસ વિની રહ્યો સીધો લોંગ રન મતે 6 રન. This is the second six of the day. 2 maximum set by Wasim. Full toss ball फुल इनके फुल उपयोग गिने फुल टॉस बॉल जो ने लिफ्ट करे दिने मिड विकेट मते 6 रन ले करे ने. बियोकलो 4 रन वसीम शरीफ पुल करियन बॉल वी डिप्स को लेकर 4 रन ले करेने बहुत सारा शॉट.
Wasim, come on.
Score at 23 runs.
जनरेटर अलग बैक अंत और का अलग बैक अंत जनरेटर
बहुत सारी बॉलिंग लतीफ की तरफ से.
अलग बैक अंत
ನಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊರಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಫುಡ್ಡು ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಊರಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬ ಹ್ಞೂ ಬೇಗ ಬಾ
Altaf Hussain is bowling his second over and the third over of the innings. 11 stars Koshish Kadirian for a breakthrough. New ball bowler Latif Patel bowling to Zubair. And as discussed, the first wicket is gone. Zubair Talu is clean bowled by Latif Patel. The century loses their first wicket. Now the new man going in is going to be Abdul Majid. The third over, the score threw at 24 runs for the loss of Zubair's wicket. 24 for 1. कार नंबर 1688 जिस किसी की भी कार है वो कार को हटाना पड़ेगा. इट्स बीइंग पार्क राइट ऑपोजिट टू द हाउस. 1688 कार. Abdul Majid, jersey number 73, is going in to play for century. A beautiful day. बहुत सारो क्लाइमेट है, वातावरण इतने बहुत सारो है અને તે આજે મેચ જો આંખો દેખા હાલ है नरी रियल लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग थे जो बे जो असां भेगा जोड़ी इन के चूडियो के फर्स्ट मैच चालू है जडी जो पछे सेकंड मैच भी चालू थिन वारो है. Score 24 for 1. Century. 11 stars are fielding. Century जी टीम में Majid, Wasim Sharif, Ashfaq, Laik, Shoaib Belamba, Mohsin. Twenty-four for 1. સારો બોલ માજિદ સ્ટ્રેટ બહુ સારી રીતે ડિફેન્સ કરી બોલ કે 3 overs completed 24 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And the match resumes, and Ajas is back to his run-up. That was very well bowled, slow delivery from Ajas over there. Was well bowled again over there, well fielded. That was a dot ball over there, and the score is 32 runs after 3.4 overs. And the ball keeping low over there, and it just takes the inside edge part of the bat. It goes for 4. So there's another boundary coming up for the Century 11 team. And it's 36 runs. And the over comes to an end with a dot ball, and the score remains the same. It's 36 for 1 wicket after 4 overs. We just got another couple of overs of power play over there. We have Latif again coming to attack, coming into his 3rd over in a row. That was well bowled, equally well played, just towards the 3rd man. And that's a single for Wasimo there. That was well bowled over there by Latif. Very well defended too. So we're seeing some control over here in the bowling attack. That's another ball which is dot, straight to the covers. So it is 37 for 1 after 4.3 overs. So we have another 9 balls of power play to play. That was a very, very good shot all the way to the boundary. That's 4 runs for Majid. That was really, really well played. So after this boundary, the score is 41. Another dot ball over there. So that's a really, really good line what Latif is bowling at. So that's really good to see that the bowling is back on track, and score would be 41 for 1. So that was a very quick single, a good understanding between the batsmen over there for a quick single, and that's the end of the over. So the score would be 42 for 1 after 5 overs. That's a very good start over there for CSG 11, just losing 1 wicket. They are utilizing the power play, and this would be the last over for the power play. So I believe the team would try to maximize the run rate going upscale. So we have a new bowler over here. So that was our very first delivery. It was a very good ball over there, right into the good line area. So Arman is going to bowl the 6th over for the team, Century 11. I see some good enthusiasm going on inside the field from the Century 11 players now. That was a delivery really outside the off stump. I believe so. It was supposed to be put off to a boundary, but there was a lucky one over there for Arman. Another delivery just passes the outside of stump over there. So that's another dot ball. So you have 3 dot balls coming in the last over of the power play. Another good delivery over there. So I would like to again welcome all the viewers who are watching this match. So we are witnessing match between the Century 11 and the CSG 11. There was a good try over there by the fielder, but was really hit hard. But nevertheless, it was safe from a boundary, and the ball just went for a single. So the score is 43 for 1 after 5.5 overs. So this would be the last ball of the power play. That was a really good shot over there, well fielded over there too. Fantastic come over. A fantastic over comes to an end for Century 11. Last of the power play, just conceding 1 run over there. Good over by Arman. So the score is 43 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. The run rate has just dropped down for the CSG 11. They had a fantastic start to the innings, but last couple of overs have been really good from Century 11 team, and they have just conceded very minimal runs over there. So again, people who have just come inside are looking at the streaming. So CSJ 11 is batting first. They are down with 1 wicket for 43 runs, and we just ended up with the power play that is 6 overs. So the field just spreading up over as we just completed the 6 overs of power play. So the restrictions are not there that the minimum plays have to be there inside the 30-yard circle. I believe this is going to be a very good competition now with Majid being on strike and just completing 6 hours of power play. That was a good shot, flicked over onto the leg side. The ball was drifting towards the pads, and the batsman had a very good room over there to flick it over towards the boundary line. It was a good feeling over there, saved couple of runs for the team. That was a fantastic shot by Majid. It was a loose delivery on the off stump, therefore the cut. Majid utilized all of it, and that's a boundary for him over there. That's a no ball. That's a signal from the umpire. So we have a free hit over here. So Lala is just getting used to the conditions over here with his bowling. So we have a free hit coming up. That was a good shot towards the boundary. So the ball goes towards the fence with a 4 over there. That's a great start for the 7th over for the CSG 11 team. So they have got 11 runs coming from the first 3 deliveries of the over. That was well bowled by Lala over there. That was a good delivery. So the score is 54 for 1 after 6.4 overs. So as I said earlier of this over, so they have to capitalize on the run rate now for the going ahead. That was a very well ball over there from Lala. That was a dot ball. A good end to the over. So the last 3 balls of the over were really good for Lala, and ends with a single over there. The score is 55 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. That was flicked. That was a really good shot. Gets up a single for Majid. I see Wasim on strike now. He hasn't faced too many balls in last couple of overs, but he's got a great start to his innings. He's got good couple of boundaries on his name. What an amazing shot. Just lofted over the covers. That was a great start by Wasim over there. Showed a lot of confidence. Seems to be he's in a great nick. He's showing all his class over there on the pitch. Didn't make too much difference for him, not facing too many balls in last couple of overs. Just be on the pitch. Just read the ball very well. Lofted over the covers. A beautiful shot to the boundary. That was a good ball over there by Arman. I believe that the signal was on over there, but players had good understanding between them and they refused to go for the signal. So after 3 balls of the over, the score is 61 for 1. What an amazing shot. That was boundary couple of balls back, and this goes all the way for a maximum. Seems to be a very much similar shot to what he played previously, but this connected better than the other one, and it flew over the boundary. That's a great shot for Wasim. That gets up the score total to 67 runs.
Lovely, what's up? Come on, boy! Hello, Mama Kanjay! Ganja!
That was hit hard but straight to the fielder, well fielded over there. That was a really, really good shot. Probably a couple of meters onto the right or left, the ball would have traveled to the boundary. But in the end, it's a dot ball. I believe he's got the timing this time very right. Similar shot, but plays really, really well. Amazing square cut. Ball travels to the boundary. That's really, really good batting by Wasim over there, showing all his class. The ball was a bit loose onto the off stump, and he utilized the maximum out of it. So the score is 72 for 1. So that's a really, really good pickup for the CSG 11. The run rate seems to be going up. For the last couple of overs, the team is averaging more than 12 runs per over. So that's a really, really good sign for the batting team. That was a good delivery outside off stump. I believe the ball is keeping a bit low on the off stump, and it's getting a bit difficult for the batsman to read. So the bounce is keeping a bit low. That was delivery force onto the pad of Majid, and Majid utilizes full of it, and it's sent across to the boundary on the leg side. So that's a really good start. That's a good shot, sorry, for Majid over there. And with that boundary, the score gets up to 76 for 1. So we are just into the 9th over of the first innings. That was a delivery which came in a bit, so the umpire decides not to give away a wide. Well left from Majid over there. That was a good ball coming inside from Lala over there. That was a pitch-up delivery to Majid, just driven for a single over there. That was a very good shot. So that gets up the score, the team total to 77 runs. That's a single for Wasim over there. That was a good ball in the block hole, but well played by Wasim. It's been a silent over for the CSG 11 with last two couple of overs were big for them. But we still have two deliveries coming up. What a shot that was from Majid. Again, a pitched up delivery, but that was a cover try to look at. That was a glorious shot from Majid, all the way to the boundary. The ball reached the boundary in fraction of no time. That was a really, really well timed shot. With the boundary, the score comes up to 82 for 1. That's the end of the over. So after 9 overs, CSG 11 is 82 for 1. That's actually a very, very great start to the team. The team is already scoring at 9 plus over from now. So if the inning goes on the same way, we would be looking at a good target given to Century 11 to bat. So we're just looking some spin attack coming into ball, and I believe Latif would be bowling his first over for this innings. Let's see how Wasim would play spin, because he's been spectacular with the pace bowling attack of the Century 11. Wasim is just scoring under 200. So I was just saying that Wasim is just scoring around 200 runs. Strike rate. So the projected score over here, what we see is at 181 runs. And just to achieve this target, I believe both the players got to play for long and continue what they're doing there. That was Luzno over there to start off with. That was a full toss, just driven for a single over there by Wasim. I kindly request players to not move around the screen. That was a very good delivery by Latif, pitching right outside the off stump and just getting over. That was a dot delivery over there. That was a loosener again. That is just gone for a single. A single for Majid over there. There was some disturbance in the call over there, but eventually they managed taking a single. That was a call of Majid over there, and I believe he read it well and he was away for a single. That's a good single. So the score is 85 for 1 after loss of 85 for 1 with 2 balls to play in this over. That was lofted over there, and that's a boundary over there for Majid. That was a good attempt from Madni over there. He stopped the ball, but eventually the ball went on to the boundary. So that is the first boundary for this over. So we're just reaching into the end of 10th over. That was drifting on the leg side, just showed its way, and that's a couple of runs for Majid. That was a good end to the over. So at the end of 10 overs, CSG 11 is 91 for 1. And I think so the players might take on to drinks break. Yes, sir. So Mani with his first over, and the very first over in the second half of the first innings. Things pretty much change after the second, like first half of the innings. A very good first ball by Mani over there. That was beaten by Wasim, and that was a dot ball. That's a wide from Madni that was drifting outside off, not completely out of off, so that's a wide ball. That was push for a single by Wasim over there. Very sensible batting from both the players out on the crease. They have played a very good cricketing game. They have scored very good shots and also understanding the value of the wicket. So that was a very good ball by Madni over there. It was lofted. It was a very good flighted delivery over there. That was a single for Majid over there. That was very well fielded by Ejaz Bhai. That was boundary save by the shoes. That was really, really well fielded. Very well ball by Madni again over there. He's flighting up the ball, so it's not that easy for the batsman to judge and play around the shot. That comes to end of the over. A very good first over for Madni, conceiving just 3 runs. Excellent the wide over there. So the score goes up to 94 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 11 overs. There's a huge appeal by Altaf Hussain over there, but the umpire seems not to be interested. I believe the ball was just going outside the leg. That was stepped down by Majid, driven away for a single. Perfectly struck, but just a single for the CSG 11, and the score is 103 for 1. The ball kept low over there, but Wasim managed to just defend the ball, and that's a no run. Another dot ball to end to the over. Score remains the same. It's 103 for 1 after 12 overs of play. So we have Mani bowling his second over of the spell. So we're just getting into 13th over of play. So I have Abrar who's just going into bat next. I believe he seems to be pad up. I just want to understand what would be your strategy.
No strategy. थोड़ा इधर आ जाओ वो नहीं थोड़ा बात करो अबू भाई
That was again well flighted delivery by Madni. He's getting his spots very well. That was there for a hit on the off stump, but it goes for a dot ball. And there seemed to be some misfield by the fielders over there. So the team manages to get in a single. Sorry, that's double. So we have a half century from Majid over here with his 50 runs. That was sent through quicker in the air by Madni, a dot ball over there again. So very good bowling by Madni, containing good amount of runs for him. That was a full toss on the off above the waist height, so that's a no ball signal from the umpire. That's a free hit for the CSG 11. So that's a free hit for CSG 11. That's another no ball by the bowler. So umpire signals another no ball. So there's a free hit coming up again. That was in the arc of the batsman. That was completely misjudged by Mr. Junaid over there. And the ball goes onto the boundary. That goes for a 4. That was a single from a point of view of a bowler, but it wasn't stopped on the boundary. So the score goes up to 108 for 1. That's another single for Wasim over there. My pardon over there. The score is 113 for 1. This bounces in front of the boundary over there. That goes for another boundary. It was in the air for a long time, but away from the fielder. So that's a good end to the over for the CSG 11 with 117 for 1. So we have another 7 overs of play for the batting team. I believe again I would say that Century 11 needs to break this partnership to get things in control in favor of them. So there's some change in the name of the team. So the bowling team is the 11 star and the batting team is the Century 11. So there is again discussions on the field within the team. Built up 103 runs for the Century 11 team. That was in the air for a long time. Ball just passes and runs away for a 4. That's a 50 for Wasim. That's great batting by Wasim over there. He's striking the ball at 170, which is really good from a batsman point of view. And gives him a lot of momentum also because we are just getting into the last 6 overs of the game. So Latif Patel is back into attack over there. Seem to be some confusion over there, but batsmen make sure that they get the single and the score moves on to 122 for 1. I'm sure the Century 11 team would be looking at anything close to 200. They have the platform. They have the platform set by Wasim and Majid, and all the players coming in later on should be having the license to go for the free go. That was in line, that seemed to be pretty straight, and the umpire has just raised his finger. That's a wicket for Latif Patel, and finally the partnership is broken down, and it had to come with something special, and that was a very well ball delivery, and the batsman was right ahead of the stumps and given LBW. So the second wicket goes down for the Century 11 at a score of 122 runs, and Majid is out with his brilliant lock of 56 runs. I saw Qasim doing some knocks just before his start to the innings and seemed to be very much middling the ball. That was an amazing ball to a new batsman, start up, a good line delivery, having a good flow to the keeper, just passing by the edge of the batsman. A very well called single there by Qasim. He knew that the single was on as soon as he hit the bat and he completed very easily. That was a really good call. So that would be the last ball coming up for the over. That was a very good shot by Wasim over there. Qasim was that's been given out by the leg umpire over there. They tried to just sneak in a overrun. Overthrow over there, but that was a good throw by the fielder in the deep directly to the hands of the keeper. And Mohammad did the right thing, just knocking off the bails over there. That was actually a very, very good throw by Lara over there. Very well done. So we have another set batsman coming back to the pavilion, Wasim, with his great knock of 53 runs, coming up in 54 runs, just coming up 33 balls, scoring around 170. So we have the third wicket down for the Century 11 team. So that is 123 for 3 wickets and at the end of 14 overs.
एक और बॉल बाकी है ना और हो गया नहीं होगा
So we have Arman coming up into the attack again. His ball really good 2 overs. He took down the run rate of Century 11 in the first spell. So he bowled a brilliant 6th over by giving away only 1 run. So we have 2 new batsmen on the pitch at the moment. So we have Qasim along with Ashwak. So we have last 6 overs of the innings. I'm sure it's going to be dramatical for both the teams. So that's been lifted in the air for a maximum amazing shot by Qasim over there. That was a really, really good hit. It was a good ball, but equally very well batted by Qasim over there and putting the ball across the fence. So that's the first maximum from Qasim. So that was the third ball which Qasim faced and he got 1 out of the park. There have been some changes made into the field. So Arman with his second delivery for the over. Another ball that was into the good line arc and that was placed towards the side of covers by Qasim for a single. The ball was timed very, very well and the single was taken over there. So we have the captain coming onto the crease now, facing his first ball of the innings. We have pretty good strong batting lineup coming up for the Century 11 team. So that was the first ball, a ball to the captain of the team, and that was defended, played towards the point area, but there was no run involved. That was well ball again there by Arman, very well ball. So we already have 4 maximums from the Century 11 team in the innings, and I'm pretty sure they would have few more coming into. That was into the block hole. That's again well bowled by Arman, but the players were able to take a single over there, and the score moves on to 132 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. (131). There was a slog sweep over there by Qasim, but that was ball a bit slow and that was completely beaten over there. So a good dramatic over comes to an end, comes along with a boundary and couple of good balls. So at the end of 15 overs, Century 11 team is 131 for the loss of 3 wickets. I'm sure that Century 11 would be targeting anything above 180, 190 from here. So we have Altaf Hussain coming back into the attack for his 3rd over. The projected score from here is 176, so if they keep on going at the same run rate, that is somewhere around 8.2, they would be in a situation to get the 178 mark. So the very first start for the last 5 dramatic overs for the Century 11 team over here. That's a dot ball over there by Altaf Hussain. That was a half tracker over there, but just goes away from the boundary, just goes over the fielder, for a 6. That's a good shot over there by Ashwag Bhai. Ball just going outside the boundary. So that's the first 6 for the captain of the team and takes the score to 137.
जमात में आ गई सबके साथ में
Very sensible batting over there by the captain, just scoring a boundary of the previous ball and just pushing the ball towards the fielder for a single. That's a wide delivery signal by the umpire over there. That was a close call, but goes into the favor of the batsman and one additional run coming to the century 11. That was really lucky for Qasim over there. The ball could have just easily gone into the field, hands of the fielder, but luck favored him and this drops ahead of the fielder. But that's a dot ball for the over. That's a slog sweep over there by Qasim. That was placed really well. It comes into this mid part of the bat and just races away for a boundary. That's a really good shot over there by Qasim. So that gets the total to 143 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, for the viewers who have just joined us, we are into the first match of the day. That's another wide delivery over there by Altaf Hussain. So the umpire gives another ball in the favor of the batsman. The bowler doesn't seem to be that happy, but it's a call from the umpire. That's the end to the over with a dot ball. So after 16 overs, the Century 11 team has scored 144 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So as I was saying, just for the viewers who have just come in streaming the match now, we are into the first match and this is the first innings where Century 11 is playing alongside with the 11 star team and Century 11 is batting first. We have 4 overs to be bowled. And we have Ayaz coming into bowl now. He's just coming back for his 3rd over. So the projected score has just gone up a bit by a few runs and it's showing that the team could easily get up to 180 mark. but I'm sure they would be targeting anything above that. There's some changes made into the field. So that the first delivery of the over lifted over from the cover side for a boundary over there by Ashwak Bhai. That's a good start to the over. A very well-timed shot over there, just over the covers, and just gets in the momentum for the plays by getting in the boundary at the very first ball of the over. Again, a very well played shot by Ashwak Bhai, just looking to get in that signal. So we have Qasim on strike at the moment. He's been striking the ball very well, and he's got the free license to go for the big one because the team is in a very good position, scoring 149 runs and just losing in 3 wickets, but they just left with the last 4 overs now to play. That was very well struck over there by Qasim, but well stopped by Jazwai over there. But that was a very good double run there by the batsmen, and they took in the extra run. So we have 150 up for the Century 11 team. That's wide ball punished by Qasim over there. That was there in the slot to be punished, and it got the treatment it required, and that's a boundary for Qasim. So seems Century 11 having a great over, starting up with a boundary and a last ball being a boundary. They have already got 11 runs from the first 4 balls of the over. That's another one in the slot of Qasim, and he doesn't miss on to that as well. So we have some really good striking coming up from Qasim. He's showing his class on the pitch, and it goes for another boundary. So with that boundary, the score is 159. We have another 1 ball of play of the 17th over. So I'm sure Ayaz in a lot of pressure. But the over ends with a dot over there. A great over coming up for the Century 11 with scoring 15 runs of that over. So that's a good over end for Century 11. So we have another 3 overs of play left for the batting team, and then we have the second innings coming up.
बोले तो ये फ्लिपकार्ट में ऑर्डर कर सकता आज बोले सब
So we have Ijaz bowling in the 18th over for the 11 star team. And we have Ashwak who is on strike. We have 3 overs of play left for the Century 11 team. So that is the first delivery of the over. Seemed to be slightly outside the off stump, but it goes in the favor of the bowler. So that's a dot ball. That was a really great delivery by Ijaz over there. That was into the good length zone. It just takes the edge of the bat. I'm not sure that was a catch, but the batsman was completely beaten over there. So that's another dot ball to the over. So that's a good start for Ijaz. And there's an appeal by the bowler over there. That was really well picked by Harris over there. That was just a flick, but it was from the very much center part of the bat, and it was a very good timing which was involved into that shot, and that's a boundary for him. And he seems to be in a very good shape, scoring a couple of boundaries in a couple of deliveries for his face. That's a single stealing over there by the batsman. They were pretty confused. There was some error in the calling as well, but eventually they managed to take in the 2 runs over there. That seems to be... That's a no ball signal by the leg umpire, and it's been given a no ball, and there is an additional single which has been taken. So that's an extra delivery for the 11 star to be bowled, and additional delivery to take a benefit over for the Century 11 team. So we have a free hit coming up, and Qasim is on strike. So it's a good start for the over for the Century 11 over here. That's a cheeky shot by Qasim, but he knew what he was doing way too earlier than the ball was delivered to him. That is a very good calculated shot by Qasim over there. That's a boundary for him. Another boundary for the Century 11 team, and takes the team to 182 for 4, and another 9 balls to be played. That's again the slot, but that's a catch over there. Money doesn't drop too many, and that was a very easy catch for him eventually. That's a very good knock by Kasim over there. That was a quick knock where he was scoring just above 220 runs per over, and that's a very good batting there by Kasim. And we have the new batsman Mohsen who is going onto the crease with 8 balls to play. So the score has gone up to 182.182.45. So the Century 11 team has already crossed the projected score what they were looking at the end of 13 overs. So the projected score over there what we were looking at was 180 runs, and we have already crossed 180, and we have another over to play after this. So that's a dot to the over. I think there was a single, but the batsmen decided not to go for it, and that's the end of the over. It's 183 for a fall of 5 wickets at the end of 19. So we have Mohsin who will be taking strike for the last over of the innings, and we would have Ijaz bowling the last over for the 11 star team. That was a single for the batsman over there. The fielder had a shot at the stumps, but he decided not to do that because he didn't want that overthrows to come into play. So that's very well decided over there. That's a wicket for Ijaz, another wicket coming up for him. That's cleanly wiped out, and wickets out of this. So that's a wicket for the 11 star team, and there has been some drawback for the Century 11 in last over or so, because we were projecting the score to be exceeding the 200 mark, but seems to be a bit difficult, but we still have a couple of deliveries coming up, so you never know how those going to be, what kind of runs going to come in. So we have Altaf Hussain walking onto the crease now. So he's just got a few deliveries to play at, and as he said to me very earlier this day, he said that if I'm gonna get even couple of deliveries, that's gonna go out of it. So I'm expecting that from him now. So we have Abrar. That was very well driven. That was a good shot from Abrar over there, not wasting any time, rotating in the strike. So that's a single for the over. So we have 2 singles and a wicket for the last over. We have 3 more deliveries coming in. That's another single for the batsman over there. That was a good shot by Mohsin Bhai, but it was just single at the end. We have a couple of balls to play, last 2 balls of the innings. That was a slow ball over there by Ejaz Bhai, but lofted over there by Abrar. But seems to be very slow on the running, and it was a run out at the end. Just a single, what they managed to get in. We have another ball of play for the Century 11 team. Turns out to be a great over for the bowling team, that is the 11 star, just conceding 3 runs at the last over of the innings with couple of wickets is a really good bowling in over there by Jazz. So we have Bapu going in now to face the last delivery of the innings. I'm sure everyone from the dugout team of Century 11 would be expecting him to get in a boundary. So it's 187 for 7, another ball to play. That's another wicket over there for Ejaz. He ends the innings for 11 star at a very good note, with a very positive note, by just giving away 3 runs of the final over and taking 2 crucial wickets along with another run out coming in that over. So the innings for the Century 11 ends at 187 for 8. So the 11 star team would be requiring 188 runs to win this match. And I'm sure they can get this particular target because the pitch seems to be favoring the batsman. The ball is coming on very well onto the bat. And the batting lineup, what 11 star is got, I'm sure they would be in a situation to get in the runs. In the meantime, please enjoy your drink breaks.
बॉलिंग अपनी देखी कौन सी भैया मेफ्टाल फोर्ट नहीं है मेफ्टाल जैसी अच्छा एक मिनट चिकन कौन सा टैबलेट आपके लिए कुछ मंगा लो मेडिकल में हाँ हाँ अरे बहुत भाई रेडी होता ना वो but that Adam is my duty, sir. That's very good.
मिल सकता है
So the target for 11 stars is 188 runs to get from the 20 overs. They have some good in-depth in the batting lineup. So we would have Altaf Hussain and Mohammed who would be opening the batting for the 11 stars. We have Nadim Bhai over here saying something. Ba नाश्तो की है पांजो मजा आवी ना हवा We are just about to start the second innings, and the new ball is in hands of Mohsin, and he would be opening the bowling for the century 11. What do you need, Kasim? I believe he's asking for his glasses. So we have opening for the 11 stars, Muhammad Gachi along with Latif Hussain, and Muhammad Gachi would be facing the first delivery. So the first delivery over there just passes the edge of the bat and goes to the keeper. So that's a good start for Mohsin, and that's a dot ball. And the second delivery also passes the edge of the bat, and it's a dot ball. That's a boundary for Muhammad over there. That's the first boundary of the innings. That's a good shot over there, and he gets for the boundary. That's a good shot over there. Just driving. And that's a single for Muhammad over there. That's a good confident start for him, getting a boundary on a previous to previous delivery, and the score moves on to 5. The ball just drifting outside the leg, just clips away the thigh pad of the batsman and goes into the hands of the keeper. So that's a good start for either teams. So we have 5 runs on board for the 11 star team, and we have the new bowler coming in. That's Sahil. So he, along with his normal run-up, bowls at a very good pace. So it's going to be a good challenge between the bowler and the batsman over here. That is a good delivery to start up with, and Mohammed just trying to knock the ball over the park, but just misses, and that's a dot ball to start. And the ball keeps low over there, and that's another dot ball for Sahil. That's a pretty confident start for him. But we're just still in the second over of the match of the second innings. That's a wide delivery over there, signaled by the umpire. So that's an additional run to the batting team. Score moves on to 6 runs. That's nicked and flying through the third man area, and the ball goes to the boundary. That's 4 lucky runs for the 11-star team. But and it's a boundary, so this would keep motivating the players out there in the on the crease. That's a good shot again by Mohammed. Just pushed on to a single. Score moves on quickly to 11 runs. And we are in the second over. So we have Sahil who is bowling his first over. That's going to be another wide delivery for Sahil, and additional run to the batting team. But what I witnessed over here is good speed and a good carry to the keeper. So it would be more easier for the batsman to just play the shot with a good timing. The ball just passes the edge of the bat. That's a dot ball for Sahil. And we would have the last ball coming up for the over. And the score is 12 without any loss of wicket. That's another good ball by Sahil over there. That's a good over to start off with. So he's conceded 7 runs from his first over. So that's a good start for a bowler coming in for his first over within the power play, starting off his innings. So the 11th star has just started their innings with a run rate of 6 runs per over from their first couple of overs, which is a good start because they are chasing huge target of 188 runs set by the 11 star team, set by the Century 11 team. And it's very mandatory for them to get a good start, keep in the scoreboard ticking on, and also at the same time having wickets in the hand. So Mohsin into his second over. He bowled a really good first over, conceding just 4 runs from his first over. Sorry, 5 runs from his first over. We're just having a small break out there because player has requested for something. So just to let everyone know who have just joined us at the streaming of the match, we are in the first match of the day that is played between the Century 11 and the 11 star team. So Century 11 batted first and they scored 187 runs in their first innings and set a target of 188 for the 11 star. And we have just completed 2 overs of the second innings and the score for the 11 star is 12 for no loss. So we're just starting off the proceedings again. So that's a lofted shot there, and that runs to a boundary. That's a confident start for the over, and 11 star really requires that momentum to be there in the initial stage of the innings. That's a boundary for Muhammad Oda. That's just clipped over high in the sky. That's a very, very well judged catch over there. That's the first wicket down for the batting team over there, where Mohammed lofted the ball, and there was a simple catch at the end, and first wicket is down for the 11 stars. We have Ejaz who is just getting onto the ground. He is one impactful player. I'm sure he would be leading his team over there and building a good partnership over there along with Altaf Hussain, because it's the same situation where Century 11 dominated their first wicket partnership, where Majid and Wasim put 100 plus runs of a partnership on the third wicket. So we would be also looking a similar partnership building up over here. That's in the slot to drive, but straight to the fielder. Well-timed shot there by Ejaz, but unluckily he found the fielder over there. So that's a dot ball. Another good delivery over there by Mohsin, but Ejaz defended the ball pretty well, and there was a single taken over there. So Ejaz is off the mark, scoring the single over there. That was there in the hands of the fielder. It almost carried to him as a catch, but just fell a bit short. But there was a dot ball at the end. That was well fielded over there by the fielder in the gully. That was a slow delivery over there by Mohsin, but well timed, well played over there by Latif. So that's a single, and the over is done. So at the end of 3 overs, the 11-star team is 17 for 1. So at the end of 3 overs, 17 runs with a loss of 1 wicket. But we have good amount of experience at this crease at the moment. So we have 2 experienced players from the Memon community, and I'm sure they will be trying to lead the team for a win and playing the cricket the best. Sahil here with the second over. The ball was drifting to the leg side. It was just clipped from his pads, and that's a boundary. That's a very good shot over there, and that's the first boundary for Altaf Hussain. Very positive start. That's a good comeback over there by Sahil. That was well bowled. That was a good in-swinger coming in, a good pace, and that was equally defended well as well. So that's a dot ball from Sahil. Pitched up delivery over there, single taken by the batsman. That was a close call, but eventually they get in the single. That's well defended over there by Jazz. Again, a good delivery by Sahil, just bowling in the good length mark area and just bowling it really well. That was a full toss on the off area that was driven to the extra cover fielder for a single. Deep cover. That was a quick delivery over there, almost so that's the end of the over, and the score by the end of 4 overs is 24 for 1.
सलीम भाई, सलीम भाई के मोकलो कमेंट्री करना है हाजी बांधर के
बाउंड्री लतीफ हुसैन जी. स्कोर स्कोर है 35 रन्स 45. Bowler in Harris. Biogro ball ઓફસાઇડ માં આવ્યો સ્ક્વેર કટ મારી દીને બીઓ ક્રો ચોક્કો લતીફ હુસૈન જો જે સાથ સ્કોર થી વ્યુ 49. Score is 49. Harris ball વિજય લતીફ હુસૈન કે outside the off steer કરી દીને સ્ક્વેર third man boundary વટા 4 રન લે કરીને score થી વ્યુ 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. They lost their opener Mohammad Ganchi. Harris to Latif Hussain. ટક કરીને અગરો સિંગલ ગીની જડે સુધી કેપ્ટન અશફાક ફિલ્ડિંગ કરીને સો સુધી સિંગલ. One more run added and with this century 11 touches 50. Score is 50 for century 11 in 6.3 overs. 50 for 1. Latif Hussain batting on 27 and Ejaz batting on 7. Dot ball. Eleven star is 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Harris is bowling his first over of the day and the 7th over of the innings. One more single to Ejaz. 11 star. Jakra wicket missed out the wind Mohammad Ganchi. Ejaz and Latif Hussain batting career. That's completion of 7 overs. 7 over may score a 51. And now Ashfaq, captain himself, comes on to bowl his first over and the 8th over of the innings. Batsman on strike is Ejaz. Very bright sunny day. CSG Cup jo, the first match of the day. There was superb 50 scored by century 11 batsmen today by Abdul Majid and Wasim Sharif. And in reply, 11 stars slowly but steadily going towards the target. That was a dot ball. Square cut Marian ball will cover Kona single leg કરીને. A sensible batting but a good comeback after giving a 6 by Ashfaq. And sensible batting by Ejaz. He picks up a single, rotates the strike, gives strikes to Latif Hussain. Score is 58. This is 8th over of the innings. Boundary to deep square leg by Latif Hussain. Score is 62. This is the 8th over of the innings. Check. Ashfaq bowling his second over. Batsman on strike is Ajas. Abdul Majid takes a catch. And Ashfaq gets his first wicket. The breakthrough. A new batsman in is Madni Siddiq. Madni is the new man in. Batsman out here, Ajas caught by Abdul Majid, bowling of Ashfaq Tara. Ashfaq Tara got his first wicket. And the score of 11 stars is 65 for 2. This is the 10th over in progress. Altaf Hussain is batting on 33. There's a drinks break. After nose, we generally have the drinks break. They do over drinks break since the wicket VA. So umpires have asked them to take the break. This is the CSG Cups, the first match between Century versus 11 Stars. And the second match is going to be the best of the players, Memon Players taking on the ITC 11. Ashfaq has picked up a wicket in his second over. Another new man in his Madni, taking strike to Ashfaq. Good field set, very bright and sunny day. Beautiful lush green outfield. First ball, dot ball to you. Bokro dot ball. मदनी जरा प्रेशर में देखा रही है बॉल डॉट थी हुई है. एज की नहीं है स्क्वायर कट मारने की कोशिश अब्रार जी फील्डिंग अगेन a dot ball. So 3 consecutive dot balls. One more dot ball. So 4 dot ball nikli huई. So that's a good over for century well bowled by Ashfaq, and 10 overs completed. Score is 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11 Stars have a target of 187. They need to score 188 to win. And 10 overs are left out. They have 8 wickets in hand. And they need to score 123. So 123 runs needed in 60 balls. Abdul Majid to bowl his second over. And after the bowling changes, the pace attack the pitch spinners at Chandrabad, the runs have completely dried up. And in between they lost their wicket also. Bowler is Majid. Majid had bowled the first over, giving away just 2 runs. Starting second over. Ball Viniriyo, third man te boundary. Latif, very sensible batting, boundary gin pachi Bokro single gini. Shoaib Belamba field karane Susudi, good running between the wickets. Madni to take strike. Majid to Madni. Faizan to take strike to Ashfaq. Over number 12. Driven straight to long on for a single. With this, Faizan opens his account. One more run added to 11 stars account. Altaf Hussain tried to square cut that. Ball went straight in the hands of Babu. No run. And Altaf Hussain has lifted that one. Motion under it. Deep mid wicket and Altaf Hussain is out. Ashfaq picks one more wicket. 12 overs completed, 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Altaf Hussain comes back for his individual score of 40. That was a good knock there. I'm sure 11 stars wanted Latif to stay back there. A new man going in is Ayaz Lala. Ayaz Lala to replace Altaf Hussain. 74 for 4. 12 overs completed. 11 stars need 114 runs to win in 48 deliveries. 8 overs and 114 to win. Ayaz and Faizan, both are new batsmen there. It's a little difficult task for 11 stars right now.
Right. Faizan on strike, sorry. That's a white ball. Score is 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Seems like an uphill task now. The required run rate is over 17 now. Shot in the air. That's a massive 6. Massive 6 from Faizan. Score is 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's a ball, that's a beautiful delivery from Harris straight at the stumps. Faizan gets out right after a boundary. Fifth wicket down for 11 stars. At the end of 14 overs, the score is 86 for the loss of 5 wickets. Required run rate quite high at 17. New batsman Akhtar walking up to the crease. Farid comes back to bowl. He had a quite economical over. First over he gave away only 3 runs. That's another single from 11 stars. Beautiful delivery from Farid, making it very difficult for the batsman to connect. It's in the air but no fielder around. Collected by Ashfaq. That was a beautiful delivery. Gets the bowler bowled. Eleven Stars is down to down to its 6th wicket for the loss of 88 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. They're down 6 wickets now. New batsman Nadeem walking up to the crease.
ಏನಾ ಕೆಲಸದಾಗಿದ್ರಕ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಟೌಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
New batsman Nadeem at the crease facing his first ball.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಬರೋಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ ಯಾಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
At the end of the 15th over, the score is 89 for the loss of 6 wickets. Required run rate at almost 20 now.
ಚೇರ್ಗಳು
The target is 188. 11 Stars need 99 runs from 30 balls. 5 overs, 99 required.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಂದೆ ಇವಾಗ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡು ಸರಿ
Haji comes into the attack. Oh. That's a good delivery, beautiful delivery. Bold. 7th wicket down for 11 stars. New batsman Junaid walking up to the crease. JW, Junaid लिख रहे हैं. New batsman Junaid on strike facing his first ball. Another single there. Umpire indicates leg byes. Leg byes. That was beautiful stumping there. Another loss of wicket for 11 stars. Keeper Qasim. Beautiful stumping there from Qasim. That's another ball there. That's another ball. Zakir gets out on the first ball. New batsman Arman walking up to the crease. Eleven stars are down to down to its 9th wicket. New bowler Farid back into the attack. And bowled. That's the end of 11 stars innings. All out for 92 runs. Century 11 win by 95 runs. Beautiful match, beautiful performance, especially from the bowling lineup of Century 11.
And toss has been won by Century.
Altaf Hussain, you should bat, so we'll have a bat.
I expected this.
Okay, so the toss is won by Century and they're gonna bat first, and we're gonna speak first to the captain of ITC. Altaf, first time playing a full ITC team versus a Memon team. How is the feel today?
This is not the first time. We have played 2 years back, and that match we have won it. 1 wicket, yes. So this is the second match, but we do not have few players like Abdul, Chandru, Ankit. We miss them. However, we'll give a good fight with Majid towards our team.
Okay, so the news here is that Majid is gonna go play for ITC.
It's a giveaway by Ashfaq.
Okay, fine. And the strength, the bowling or the batting, the team?
Our strength is batting.
Okay, and what is the score you would be like to chase?
I think we should defend if it is 20 overs game. So if we can consider, can we reduce it to 15?
No, it will be too early. 20.
I think 140 should be easy to chase.
Okay, so 140 is what you will be trying to restrict the Century 11. Okay, now the captain Century, what is your view on this match now? Batting first, you won the toss. What is the strategy?
Looking at our team combination, I think we should aim for around 180 plus. Anything under 180, it's not safe here because it's, you can see this ground, it's very small, quick outfield, 180 is par score. Anything under that will be disappointed with that. So we're aiming for 180 plus.
And since you played the first match, how is the pitch playing?
Pitch is very good initially with the new ball. As the ball gets older, I think it will stay a bit low. So we have to really make the use of first power play. I think we should aim for about 60-65 for 6 hours. And Altaf is bowling first. I got the news. He's got that swing innings. So we have to be very extra smart playing him because he's got that extra swing in and out. So we got to play very careful.
Okay, so the news from the center is that Century is going to bat first and ITC is going to bowl first. The match is going to start in another 10 minutes and we're going to have the live streaming. Hope you people all will enjoy this. Thank you. And all the best to both the teams and both the captains.
Watch this epic match between the Century 11 and the ITC 11. So ITC 11 had lost the toss and they are fielding first. And I side a single. So the score is 2 runs for the loss of no wicket, and we are just coming to the end of the first over. Another good shot there by Altaf Hussain. A very good, well-timed shot onto the offside. Placed through the cover of the captain from the other team, ITC 11, who would be sharing the ball along with Wasim, and that would be Mr. Altaf. So he would be bowling to Wasim. So you had a half tracker that was miscalled over there between the players. There was opportunity for a single over there, but at the end it is a dot ball. There was another half tracker on the offside. Wasim took in a shot and took a single over there. So we have two players playing for the same club in the past, facing each other now. So we have Latif Hussain who would be facing Altaf Bhai. That was a good ball over there, pitched in the right place. That's a dot ball. That was a full toss over there. A good shot there by Latif Hussain. It was for a single. Moving forward, the score has reached to 6 for the loss of no wicket. That was shot very well placed, was really timed well, but right directly in the hands of the fielder. So that was another run over there, and I believe the umpire is showing no ball. That's a free hit over there. So Century 11 get an additional ball along with a free hit in play. I think so this would be the right delivery for the momentum to just go up for the Century 11. That's a lofted shot there by Latif Hussain. That's a good shot. That's all the way for a maximum. That's a sixer. That's a really, really good shot over there. So Latif Hussain capitalizing the opportunity of the free hit over here and timing the ball very well for all the way for a maximum. Very sensibly paid over there by Latif Hussain. I mean, a boundary, a ball before that, I mean, maximum, and just placing it for a single by the last ball of the over. So the score is 17 runs for loss of no wicket after 2 overs. So we have Wasim who would be bowling his second over of the spell, and he would be bowling to Wasim who would be on the striker end. Sorry, it would be Latif Hussain. That's outside the off, but 2 off, so the umpire signaled a wide. So that's another wide delivery from the bowler over there. So that's second wide in a row for Wasim. That's a good shot, but equally well fielded over there. So a certain boundary was saved by the fielder. So that's a single to add to the score of Century 11. So we have Wasim now, who would be facing Wasim. That's another wide over there by Wasim. I believe he is getting trapped between the two batsmen, a right and a left hand combination. So that was another bye and a wide. That was really well timed, but in the hands of the fielder over there, there was a certain boundary, a few meters on the right or left, but it is a dot ball. A very well played shot again by Latif. The ball was in a good length area. So both the batsmen who are on the crease now, they have played a very good knock in the previous match earlier this morning. There was some disturbance over there. We see a kid moving around the side screen area. That's the fourth ball. I believe it's going in the same direction, and Latif is playing it well, but just not able to find the gap over there. That's a good quick single which was taken, and at the end was converted into a double. That's a very good double over there. A good running, I can say, between the two partners on the crease. So the over has been pretty good, except the 4 extras. It's been that was drag shot, and it was punished. It was there in the arc to be hidden, and that's a boundary for Altaf Hussain. That's a good way to end the over for the team. So at the end of 3 overs, the score is 28 for no loss. That's a very good first wicket partnership which we are witnessing over here. So we have the first change in the bowling from the ITC 11 team. So Mudassir is coming into attack, and he would be bowling to Wasim. So he would be bowling right arm fast. So Mudassir to Wasim. So it would be Mudassir to Wasim. So that's a wide to start for Mudassir. So that's a wide ball, extra run to the Century 11 team. That's a quick single taken over there. That was a leg by, and they managed to take in a quick single. It's a very good start for the Century 11 team. They are scoring just around 10 run rate. Scoring a 10 per over mark, yeah. It's very sunny out there. So that's another wide from Mudassir, but this time it seemed to be costly because it comes along with 4 buys as well. So another 5 extras from the ITC 11 team to the Century 11. So within a fraction of 3 overs, we have already got 8 to 9 extras. That was miss from Altaf Hussain over there. So that was a dot ball. That's been lofted really high. Wow, really well tried there by Altaf Bhai over there. Eventually the ball couldn't hang on to his hands, and that is a drop catch, and they managed to take a single. So that's another buy, another leg buy. So the score moves on to 37 runs for the loss of no wicket. That was again in the slot, but this time it's been caught. So the fielder does not make any mistake over there, and it's a wicket over there for Mudassir, and turns out to be a good over for the ITC 11 team. Although a few extras came in the over, but they have got the wicket what they were looking for. So the score is 37 for loss of 1 wicket of Century 11. So the miscatch over there by Altaf Bhai didn't seem to be affecting the team too much because there was no run scored after that, and there is a wicket down for the Century 11. But they have a very strong batting lineup, so we have great players to come in. So we have Ejaz who would be joining alongside with Wasim. So he would be batting at 3 down for Century. So we have another ball to be played of the fourth over of Mudassir. So Mudassir would be bowling to Ejaz. That's another wide delivery for Mudassir. I'm sure he could have finished his second over, but he's just not able to find his mark. But he's got a wicket in his name. That was a very well bowled, equally very well played by Ejaz, just getting off the mark. So he's off the mark straight away. So we just come to the end of the fourth over, and the score is 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Century 11. We have another 2 overs of power play to be played. So I'm sure again both the teams would be maximizing their chances of either taking wickets or scoring runs. So we have Majid who would be bowling for the ITC 11 now. So we have spin coming into play in the power play. So it's going to be a good contest now. Spin in the power play. It's always tricky when a spinner comes in, bowls in a power play, because he doesn't have too many fielders to back him up outside the range of the 30-yard circle. And that was a really good delivery by Majid to start off with. The batsman was beaten, or even the keeper was beaten. Then they get 4 byes of the ball, so they get 4 bye runs there. That is an amazing drive from Ejaz. It was there in the slot for him. It was slightly pitched up delivery, and Ejaz did not miss onto this. He really timed this well, and it reached the boundary in a fraction of no time. So that's another boundary for the Century 11 team. That takes them to 47 runs for loss of 1 wicket. That was a short delivery on the off stick. It was there for punishing, but Ejaz misses onto it. That's a lofted shot, a mistimed shot, but falls in no man's land and gets a boundary over there. The luck favored Ejaz here a lot because it was not the shot which he was looking to play, but eventually it landed in no man's land and gets him a boundary. So that's a 50 for the Century 11 team. That's 50. Another short ball on the off stick, and it's been punished. That's a great shot over there by Ejaz, a very good shot. It was short ball on the off stick, and that was a really good square card. So that's the 4th boundary, including the bye of this over. The luck is favored Ejaz. during the shot, but it's been unlucky over there for Majid because he had a very good delivery ball, the very first one. That was sent through quicker in the air. That's a dot ball to finish. So exciting over comes to an end. There was everything to see at it. A good bowling, a good shot in over there, a couple of good shots in the over. So at the end of 5 overs, the score of Century 11 is 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they are going pretty good. Currently they are going at 11 runs per over. That's the run rate they are at. So I think so. The Century 11 team has dominated the power play till now, but we have another over to come. So let's see, who gets the success of this particular power play in the last one. So that is Mudassir to Wasim, and that's been lofted over the cover area, and that's a boundary for Wasim. That's a really good shot. That's similar kind of shots which he played this earlier morning, and he had few maximums in his name and good boundaries in his name. And he continues with his flow of the batting of the first innings, and he's there from the very start of the power play. So with this boundary, the score is 59 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And we have just finished the first ball of the 6th over. So we have another 5 balls left in the power play. So we have the ball back onto the ground. That's a wide again by Mudassir. That's on the leg side. That's lofted in the air. That was an exceptional try over there. That was almost there in the hands of Majid. At the end, the ball just falls away from his hand, and that's a couple runs to Wasim over there. That's another wide over there by Mudassir. That's a good delivery, equally well played by Wasim over there, just defending back to the bowler, and that's the dot ball. That's on the leg side, and that's a misfield over there by the fielder, and it's a boundary for Wasim. The things are not working out. The things are not working out for the ITC 11 over here. I mean, they've been having few misfields, few catches dropped, and a lot of extras bowled. That's another one placed onto the leg side, and that's a single. That's well fielded over there in the deep. So we are just bowling in the last ball of the power play. And the power play has been for the Century 11 team, scoring at 11 plus runs per over. That's well bowled and equally well played by Ijaz, and he was away for a single the moment he touched the ball, and that's a very good single taken there. So at the end of power play, the score of Century 11 is 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. The projected score from here, if they are scoring at the same rate, Century 11 would be giving a target of 240 runs to ITC 11. So we already have 18 extras from the ITC 11. So we have loads of whites coming in and a couple of buys. So we have Majid coming back into the attack, and this time he's got his field spread. It's going to be a good competition between Ejaz and that's a very good delivery over there by Majid, right on to the block hole, and well defended over there by Ejaz. That was lofted. Oh, that was just going to be terrible for the team, but eventually he hung on to it, and that's a wicket. We have Ejaz coming back to the pavilion. That was a well-flighted delivery over there by Majid, and Ejaz couldn't really time the ball that well, getting a toe edge of the bat and landing into the fielder's hand. So we have the second wicket, which is down for the Century 11 team, and that is at the score of 69 runs. So the power play was in the favor of the Century 11 team, and as we just finished in the power play, we have a wicket from the ITC 11. So we have Madni, who has just come to the crease, a young dynamic player. So he would be facing Majid. So this is again going to be a good competition. We would be looking at a good bowler bowling into a very good batsman. That's a great delivery to start off with to a new batsman into the zone of a spinner's dream, and that's a very well defended. That's a full toss over there. Another misfield over here by the ITC 11 team. So that's another boundary which just passes away from the hands of a fielder of the ITC 11, and that's the third boundary which has happened in this innings. A good delivery, equally well played and equally well ran over there. A very good understanding between the batsmen over there. That's a wide delivery, a rare one from Majid. That was forced in the air. That was a quicker one, but the batsman was ready for it. The Wasim had idea that it's going to be a quicker one, and he plays it through the square cut area. So that's the end of the over. The score is 76 for the loss of 2 wickets after 7. So century 11 still going above 10 runs per over. So we have a new bowler who is coming in. So we have Pawan who would be bowling. He would be sharing the ball along with Majid after the power play. So we have the 8th over coming in live for you. That's a good delivery to start off with, Pawan. That was outside off and it was beaten, and that's a dot ball. So it's going to be Wasim and Pawan. That was right outside the leg stick. It was there for a boundary. Very well played shot by Wasim over there. He swept the ball very well, and that's a boundary for him. That's a good delivery, flighted delivery, and Wasim was beaten over there, and that's a good ball. That's another dot delivery for Pawan. That's good bowling from his side. The ball is pitching outside leg. I believe that's the reason why umpire did not give the... That is a half tracker, and that has been punished. That's been put for a maximum. That's a great shot by Wasim. He just continues his great knock from the morning, and that's a maximum. So that's the 4th or the 5th maximum for Wasim for the day. He's been tracking the ball really, really well. That's again in the arc of Wasim, and he again lofts it for another maximum. That's a great hitting from Wasim over there. He's been fabulous to watch at. He's been punishing all the bowlers since morning, and that's another 6 for him. And that's the end of the over. And the score at the end of 8 overs for Century 11 is 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. So that's another great knock by Wasim over here. He's again scoring above 160 strike rate, which is great batting.
So I think there's a short break. Faizan, tell me, how's the match poised?
Evenly. Evenly poised. What else can I say? It's evenly poised. I just said it. The match is evenly poised, Latif. But what do you think?
What do you think about Altaf's bowling, Faizan?
I think fabulous. He's been leading from front, both in terms of the community and on the field as well.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है यार? नैना भी इससे अच्छा स्कोर कर लेती है.
Hey, Faizan, वो थी रे, Altaf Hussain. I cast.
The umpire is missing, man. Umpire is missing. Break दीजिए ना. Cigarette कहाँ है हमारी?
So the opposite team captain is in the dugout. He wants a smoke break because it's smoking hot out there. Where is Majid? Majid is getting cooked in the sun. Wasim, can you be a little gentle to the ball? Don't hit it outside the park. You can play with your balls if you want. So, Faizan, what do you think? I mean, Madni's return post his marriage. I think he's due for big. He needs to shake things up.
No, I think he's due for big news and.
Did you say he's due for big news? Madni, Faizan says you're due for big news. Can you please clarify? Madni, if you look over here, it's big news is what we understand is the big news. If you lift your bat, it's the news which we think is the news. So we have a newly married guy, Madni, and about to be married, Wasim. I think Mad is in form because he's trying to impress. I heard that Nanded, right? That's where Nanded is where the in-laws are from, and Wasim's in-laws are watching this live. They're very impressed. I think when the proposal went, they saw a couple of his innings, and that's what impressed them. He said he's good with his timing, he's good with his knocks, he uses good level of protection when he's playing leather cricket. I think he's the same guy. Now Maji is all set. Maji, you can wait. I think you're one fielder short. So we have a replacement for the president of Jamat. Altaf best replacement right now is Mr. Zubair. Shot number 29. He's so happy, elated. Give us a smile. Come on. So we have yet another break. I think we're going to utilize the entire day to finish this match. Altaf was so bored that he came back. Maji, how are things? Are you getting baked, cooked, happy? I think he'll have to spend 15 overs more, 20 overs back playing. So be ready. Which was yours?
So it was pretty unusual to everybody that you didn't get a big score. So I mean, the cricket was acting up.
I think that's a bug, right? I mean, there was a fully fielded well towards the cover. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't want to say much about myself, but I'm in a good space. I've continuously got some good scores. Today's second match was a bit off, but it's okay. It happens. That's cricket, right? That's life. That's cricket. You can't always be scoring big, but I'll come back stronger.
I mean, a couple of factors go into creating a good space mentally and physically that you're in. One aspect of that is the team and the captain. So what do you have to say about our captain?
Ooh, that was a wild swing. So yeah, our captain is cool. He's aggressive on field, but outside the field he's cool. Look at him. He's chill. He's just walking around, talking on the phone. He's not bothered.
What do you have to say about our selector, Mohammad Ganchi? I think he's introduced a new form of selection, writing on tissue papers at certain restaurants.
Mohammad is, he's the glue which keeps the team together. He's the glue which keeps the team together because if he's not in the team, everybody will go away. He'll break them. Ooh. Baji is such a clever cookie. Look at him. He's just keeping it slow outside the off. Yeah, the ball's gripping and the max you can do is just tap it for a single. And Madni is of course due for some runs, so it's but obvious that he's going to take a couple of balls to get his eye in. But I think he's already got his eye in. He's seasoned now. It's been a month or two for his marriage. When did he get married? 1 month. That was a short ball. Well played, and I think that's a 4. Wasim in this form is not going to let go of anything bowled around his legs. So yeah, as I was saying, it's been a month. Did he just celebrate a month anniversary, did he? Oh, last night. Madni, happy 1 month anniversary, Madni. So I think Madni must be in a happy space, must have had a couple of birthday cakes. I wonder, did he sleep well? Madni, thumbs up if you slept well last night. He did. See, he had a good time.
Right, coming back to Wasim, I think everybody here would remember the 99 he scored in Memon Cup last time around. Fabulous innings, but the first time he went to see his fiancée, he said that I scored 99, but you're the one for me.
Yeah, 99. I remember his 99. He also very gladly remembers his 69. Ooh, look at Altaf. I think he just controls his line and length so well. He knows the right spots, where to pitch, where to bounce. He's gauged the, I would say the pitch. He knows exactly what is a winning score, what he can chase. And he's so cool. Look at him. Look at his body language. He's not hustled or whatever. He's like, Wasim scoring, well, big deal. I'll bowl it to him. I'm going to get his wicket. That's his attitude right now. Look at him controlling the field. Ooh, look at that. I think he reminds me of Ashfaq. Altaf and Ashfaq, some competition. He's bowling exactly the same lengths. So here comes Madni. This will be something nice. I think he's fresh from a 1 month anniversary. Let's see. That's a short ball, but he gets away with it. Well fielded for a single. I think the way it's going right now, we're just going through the paces. Look at Maji right now. He's shadow practicing his shots. But I like the way he's shadow practicing defensive shots. I think that is what he should do when he comes to bat. Oh, that was in the zone to hit. Wasim was served a buffet. And he didn't touch it. Oh God, that was a good shot. But Majid, he's not going to let go of this. So he's controlled it very well. Nobody's bothered about the commentary because there's ice cream being served on the field, boys. And nobody's bothered about the match except for the players playing. That was a swing and for a 4. I think that shot, is going to bring Madni back to form. That was the old Madni. Right? I think so. I guess he's get up. He's charged up. He's due. What do you say?
That, we all do.
Check.
Right, of course he's due and we all hope that he does come back. But there's a very important question I have to ask you. That, and on a serious note, of course you worked on your fitness for a couple of years now. So if you could just tell everybody on the field or everybody watching the impact of fitness and the way it's changed your game.
I think before that, I answer that. We need an ice cream for Majid. You must have seen, salt-based drinks, energy drinks, water, banana. You wouldn't have seen a cricketer having an ice cream on field. So this is Majid for you. Ooh. A wide ball, but a good length. Oh God, Magni is walking back. We didn't want this. I think he gloved it. That is what he's suggesting. So I think they've dragged back the match a bit. Wasim is the key. So score stands as 104. I guess this is the 12th over. 104, and we have 3 wickets down. But we still have a well-settled Wasim. Madni looks very upset. Madni is not even looking at me. So Faizan, where are you? So you were asking about fitness. I think, look, fitness is universal. For me, personally, it not just changed my game, it changed my work life, my personal life, everything, I think it gives you immense amount of self-confidence. And I've seen that even in the game, even sometimes your mistimed shots are going for a 6 or a 4. I guess it's because that you get that 10-15% additional strength. And also sometimes you get that split extra second to play your shots. So the change which I brought in is that I'm playing a little late because I'm now confident of my wrist work. Yeah, so I think I'm in a good space. As long as you can be 40 plus average in T20 is wonderful, right? And of course, you need to score at least 140, 150 plus strike rate. So I guess that's the aim, because we have a wonderful team. Look at Wasim striking at 160, 170. So why would you want to be at 120, 110 and eat the balls?
Right, Qasim on strike. Good swing, bowled into the wicket. Right, we've spoken about you. Now if I'm speaking about Qasim, right, who I think is in this purple patch, sees the ball like a football, hits it as far as possible. And just tell me something that because I understand you and him have been spending quite a lot of time together off late.
So he likes older things. I'm sorry, beg your pardon. He likes older balls. So he's very good at it. I think his hand-eye coordination is amazing. Oh, that looks like a missed time, but I think he'll fall short. I think that's lucky. So as I said, let me tell you something about the wicket. I think when I was playing also, I felt it. I think there's a bit of holding in the wicket. So it's straight shots are kind of either the ball is staying a little low, and I think when you're trying to hit through the line, it's kind of holding back. So but ooh, that was a slow delivery, a very smart delivery, but very well played. I think they can run a 2. What is the score update, boys? Triple 1 for 3 in. So it's 111. Whoa. That was a strong appeal. I think he appealed for an LB. I don't know what happened from here. It looked like it missed everything. But but it's a lucky miss. It could have taken the bails off the wicket if there were any on the wicket. Oh, what a shot! It didn't look like it'll go for a 4. My matches, summary, scoreboard. 115 for 3, 11 for 2. So score stands as 115 for 3 wickets in 11.2. So we're going at almost 10 plus and over. So I think it's 50. That's a swing again and looks like another boundary. Superb, superb. I think so this will be a good competition. Ooh, stayed low. Oh God! Oh God! That was a bullet throw. Maji somehow managed to escape it. A great backup as well. So it was good cricket all round. Something is happening this ball. I get that feeling. Oh, good shot. I think it's a good cut shot. I think it's a 4. Yes. Brilliant, brilliant. So this is a little more subtle, Qasim.
Right, I think Qasim's just sized this up. He realizes he has another 8 overs to get through this. But I'd like to talk about this special cricketer that is Wasim Sharif. I have a lot of respect and admiration for the guy. Keep going to him when I was going through a lot that rough patch. I went to him a couple of times, asked him a couple of questions, and he's been very kind to help. But just on the outside, right, for someone who doesn't know Wasim as long as I have, just want to know what is your view on the kind of guy he is and the kind of cricketer he is.
I think he's a captain's delight, right? I mean, let's continue after this ball. Oh God! So Altaf bhai gifted Wasim a 50. Wasim 50 boy, well played. Second 50 of the day. I think your Goa tickets are getting booked. You just need to apply for your visa. So yeah, you were asking Faizan about Wasim. I think he's always been a special player. I think he's a captain's delight, right? He's a no fuss guy. He feels well. He bowls well. He gives his best. He runs between the wicket well. You don't see him arguing much. So he's a captain's delight. That's all I can say. And oh, that just went through the keeper. And even as a person, I think I've never seen him be a part of any controversies per se, right? So he just goes about his business, lets his bat speak. So I just was told by the statistician, Mr. Madani and Faizan, that he missed a tennis ball tournament for a year. Was it 2 years? Which I personally would support. We all should miss the tournament every year. Why are we playing tennis ball? We all should be banned. Oh God, I think he just took the pad, but yeah, that's a good quick single. So yeah, my personal views are that all of us either should be banned or all of us should ban tennis cricket from our life. And let the guys who are happy to play. Come and play the real cricket over here and improve. Sorry, President Saab is here. So Altaf has just told me, in a way, yeah. No, I think Altaf has a point. Cricket should be promoted. So what he's suggesting is under 16 play yellow ball. Ooh, and that's out. So Qasim is walking slowly. It looks like a ramp walk right now. Faizan, is that a ramp walk, a dejected walk?
It's definitely a dejected walk. I know he felt like he could have scored a lot more. But you just spoke about captain's delight, and I think there's someone else also who's a captain's delight, and I think that's Mohammad Ganchi. What do you have to say about it, and what kind of captain's delight is he?
I mean, he's a delight no matter for whoever, right? I mean, he entertains everybody. I think Qasim is back, and both of us have one common thing. We get more disappointed not about getting out, but that we cannot make a good Insta story. So we have to think really hard when we walk back after the wicket कि भाई Insta में क्या डाले हम? तो आज कुछ तो डाली देंगे हम, एक शॉट, एक फोटो, कुछ तो डाली देंगे हम. तो हमारा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट ज्यादा उधर होता है. Then comes our personal performance. Third comes the team victory. First is Insta में क्या डाले. Something क्या कुछ तो डाल देंगे. आज रिकॉर्डिंग तो हुआ है. कहीं तो कुछ छक्का मारा होगा, चौका मारा होगा, कुछ तो डाल देंगे हम. So I think the opposite team ITC has pulled back things very well. You know, it was a good return catch. And now we have a very, very, very exciting player. I think a lot of bets going on, though betting is not allowed and I don't encourage it. But it's just a friendly bet. कि कितना मारेगा मोहम्मद अशफाक भाई कितना मारेगा बताओ
1-6 he lead, I'm sure about that.
1-6. अच्छा, just to clarify, 1-6 is 16 या एक छक्का मारेगा?
एक छक्का 1-6 out of the boundary. After that, there is no guarantee.
मतलब आप फील्ड की बात करो, फील्ड में वो छक्का मारेगा. मैं just clarifying. डन. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है हमारे में. But मोहम्मद is very smart. लास्ट बॉल था उसने मारा ही नहीं क्योंकि ऑपोजिट जो वसीम है इतना सेटल्ड वेल सेटल्ड है. ही इज गिविंग हिम चांस. एंड मेरे को लग रहा है अभी ये समझा रहा है वसीम को कि क्या करना चाहिए. वसीम जस्ट वेव के भी मोहम्मद ने आपको अच्छा समझाया है, ठीक है ना? अच्छा खेलना प्लीज, डोंट डिसअपॉइंट दिस. मोहम्मद यू स्टे. So when we all go, we think about how much we are going to score. When Mohammad goes, वो सोचता है मैं कितना बॉल ठहरूंगा. And Wasim gets again. Oh God, is it Wasim or is he a cat? How many lives does he have? Great. But Wasim, notice शादी के बाद फॉर्म थोड़ा जाता है मेरे भाई, जितना हो सके बना ले. Madni, why are you smiling? Why is there muskan on your face? So my form written 10 years after my marriage. So you have to wait for. Oh no. What happened? No. I think. Can you please live stream बंद? हमको ये दुनिया को नहीं दिखाना है.
अरे क्या हो रहा है यार? नैना भी डिसअपॉइंट हो गया, मैं भी डिसअपॉइंट हो गया.
इधर फर्स्ट एड बॉक्स है क्या? Anybody has है? Oh God, I mean, I need somebody here. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with emotions. Can somebody please support me? Qasim. It's okay, come, it's okay. We'll make some Insta story. We played well in the first match. Come. Can we have A big round of applause for Mohammed. I think Qasim, normalcy has returned. First match, शायद कुछ 12-13 रन मार दिया था उसने. Now the normalcy is returned. कितना मारा मोहम्मद आपने?
2 मैच के एवरेज 7.5 रन.
अभी कितना मारा ये मैच में?
0.
कितने बॉल खेले आपने?
दूसरे बॉल पे.
बढ़िया. तो फर्स्ट बॉल तक नहीं हुआ. ये बेट हार गए.
Ground plus 5. Ground parking, still plus 5. So 2. All no, permission ground plus 3. Electricity permission, PDB, transformer Vijay. Transformer. Kasim, bandage. You have taken bandage, no? What is the idea? 30 by 60. And also square feet. So all avoided transformer because we don't need individual for every apartment. Like it's not like one own user. Total 1800 square feet में built up 1500 square feet है, no? 15 into 5, 7,500 square feet. दिखा रही हूँ 7,800 built up. Yeah, above 6,000 transformer necessary. No, but it's a house, no? 30-60 टोटल टी कोड आगा अच्छा पूरा दरवाजा बड़ी कंप्लीट टी कोड है ठीक है उनटेम तो भाव में बनी हुई उनटेम तो टी कोड तो भाव में मैं भेगा जाओ I took for 5,500 CFT at 11,000 भाव बर्मा टी पे क्वालिटी है ना 4 वक्त की इमरान गिराया
So this is all, just we are at the end of 14th over now and 130. So score is 132.
मैच के दिन क्या करना बोलो रात को जल्दी सो जाओ तो दिन ऑटोमेटिक अच्छा हो जाता है
No, but that is
Slow you can't hit. We need pace, na? Mohammed वो थी पूरा beaten. वो speed से beaten.
Mohammed bhai, tell us something about your second match का innings. कासिम रिप्ले देख रहा है आपका YouTube में और ये बहुत ही अनप्लेबल डिलीवरी था मेरे हिसाब से तो मतलब दुनिया का कोई बैट्समैन इसको छीन नहीं सकता
सारो हो तो
So there is a lot of pressure on us to dedicate a song for Mohammed. And that is a full toss, and that's the biggest hit of the day. Faizan sends it flying. He gets a gift and he's not going to leave it. I mean, from this went to Nepal. So we have a song. It's a request. There's a lot of pressure for us to dedicate a song to Mohammed for the way he's playing now.
अंडा 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 हम सबने देखा है, कई बार देखा है, पर क्या कभी सोचा है इस अंडे का क्या फंडा है, ये कितना गहरा है, इस नकले सर के अंदर एक ब्रेन सुनहरा है, ये कुछ समझाता है, ये कुछ सिखलाता है, जरा गौर से सुनिएगा, हम गा के सुनाते हैं।
बट ये लाइन देखो, ये कोई नहीं प्यारे मामूली बंदा, ये सही है मोहम्मद के लिए। पर अच्छा है, एटलीस्ट गोवा में हमको अंडे की कमी महसूस नहीं होगी, सुबह सुबह मिलेगा हमको अंडा, सनी साइड अप, फ्राइड। मदनी टाइम क्या हुआ है? बुरा। मोहम्मद को पूछेगा टाइम क्या, तो बोलेगा बुरा। हमको पूछेगा तो हम बोलेंगे अभी 3:10 हो गया शायद। And that's another lifted shot and it's a 4. I mean, I don't know if Faizan in his sleep did a silent prayer that what kind of deliveries he'll need to face to hit. He got his wish granted. So both of these batsmen are looking at each other कि भाई एक single लेके मेरे को strike दे दो. But I think Sir is bowling well. I think he's getting his rhythm in. That is unplayable. This was unplayable. It's unfair to give it no ball in my view. It's not an easy ball to bowl. Yeah, बस यही फैजान है हमारा, बस। Okay, Faizan, no problem. Play, continue. Umpire not out दे डालो, please. It's a request. इसको double batting चाहिए। अरे what a guide यार, too good यार Faizan. I think Faizan has got his eye in. I think if Mohammed would have waited for another over. Oh, why is that a free hit? Previous ball, yeah. Previous ball, of course we know it's a free hit, but Yuma can't have logic all the time. I think Mohammed, I think the best delivery of the day was what was bowled to Mohammed. This is bad luck. He's not a bad player. That was just a good ball. So we all support him. Mohammed, we support you, Mohammed. Don't be dejected. Please come back. भाई किसी को ये ग्रिल वाले कुछ मालूम है क्या? मेटल वर्क करने वाले मोहम्मद के घर में जो बैल्कनी है उसको थोड़ा ग्रिल ऊपर कर लो बैल्कनी का आज रात के लिए। Well, don't think it's time well, but yeah, it goes for a 4. तो लतीफा बोल रहे वसीम संडे के लिए कुछ बचा के रखो। Oh, he finally runs out of his luck, but he played well. Boys, he deserves a round of applause. That's an amazing inning again, right? So score is 151. We have another 28 balls left. Score has already touched 150. And we had an amazing inning by Wasim. So it's a good, quick pace 60. I think he played well. So, well played Wasim. Good knock. Superb. I think not easy to play a second match on the day and get a knock. But I noticed something. I think you played even better when Mohammad came and told you something when he entered. And for the entire 2 deliveries that he lasted, he was your best partner, according to me. Do you agree? Yes. Mohammad is never behind. He's everywhere. He's omnipresent. I fondly remember the drives. We started playing leather cricket maybe 4, 5, 6 years ago, and fondly remember the drives. We used to go to Sarjapur Road. A lot of grounds were there. I used to be there. Mohammad, Adam, Harris used to be there. At one point of time, Harris got so fed up with Mohammad that he used to go and do cupping on his head. And we used to see then 4 or 5 spots on his head. कि क्या हो गया? नहीं भाई मेरे को migraine हो गया मोहम्मद के साथ time spend करके. But he also cannot do without him. So now he's very excited for Goa. Mohammad and Harris will be sharing rooms. What else will they be sharing? I don't know. Don't ask. There's a lot of romance. There's a lot of romance. Because one is a hitter and one is a taker. I mean, one is a hitter of the ball, one is a taker of wickets, is what I meant. So there is complementary skills over there. That's a good shot again. Looks like a single. Yeah. So Mohammad lasted for 2 balls. 2 balls is very significant for a lot of us, most of us. So Mohammad, how many balls did you have?
2 balls in 2 minutes.
How many balls did you have, Mohammad?
2 balls.
Good answer. But how do we know? Oh, the scoreboard. Sorry. So, boys, if there are any elderly people watching, oh, so if there's any elderly people watching, my apologies. This is all in good humor. For all the all the 25 people watching live, and which half of them are in this ground. Some serious conversation happening over here. I can see Wasim, Madani, Qasim, right? In between the married guy and then the 2 bachelors on the left and right. Both of them are in a committed relationship. No, I meant Wasim and Madani. Oh, I hope the range is there. So we are going to the mud hill end. बहुत ही खूबसूरत नजारा यहाँ से. 2 रन. एक रन भी नहीं भागे. अरे बढ़िया. That was a miss hit, but 4. Everything counts. Everything counts. It doesn't matter, right, Madni? No matter how it comes, you should come. I mean, the run should come. Wasim, please come back. Come back. What a shot! That's a pickup. Oh, did he catch it? My God, that looked like it was on, but that's an amazing catch. Amazing catch here. I think a round of applause, boys. Round of applause. That is an amazing catch. I think Faizan, bad luck. I think that was a good shot. Equally, I mean, it's. I think the fielder's wicket, I would say, right?
It was a crucial one.
I agree. I mean, if you would have scored a single, we'd have added 1 run to a score. And 1 run makes a huge difference. Because you can win a match or lose a match by a run. Do you remember the match which you played against SM Sharks? Right? It was at 1 run. Imagine Ganchi, 1 run, and you win. So that 1 run of Ganchi is very valuable, and that's why he's in the team. Right? Ashwag is a sticky batsman. You know, he knows when to accelerate, he knows when to slow down. So I think he's going to play his game, and he's going to allow the opposite player to play his game as well. So yeah, coming back to Ganchi, I think right now it's all single because he's single. Right? I think the opportunity to score more than 1 is when he gets married. Then he'll be double. Right? तो उतना तो उससे विश्वास हमको कि करेगा ही. But whatever it is, he's a darling of the group. So we're going to somehow ensure that he's around us. Right? It's because of him that we are scoring. उसका luck हमको रब ऑफ हो रहा है. ये हम जानते नहीं. Faizan, you love commentary so much you came back for it. Looks like a boundary. That was very, very cleverly played. So, Qasim, can you see these 2 cocks in front of us? I mean, rooster types cocks, yeah. क्या तेरा दिमाग घूमता है साला youngster? It's such a lovely atmosphere, right? You have cocks around, you have players around, you have ducks around. That I meant Mohammed's duck around. We don't have a, but we have a duck. This is Mohammed's duck. So, that is a filly and lofted. Oh, and I think it's a boundary. Yeah. Ashfaq has punished that ball. So Madni's promoter is here. Oh, Mohammad Ganchi's promoter is here. Oh. भाई साहब क्या बोलते हैं आपके प्लेयर के बारे? Actually, now I know. I think I'll let this delivery get over. Now I have decrypted why Mohammad came back so soon. It was swept from front foot. What shot was that? Yeah, that is superb. So I think Mohammad's promoters here. I know why Mohammad came back in ball number 2, and that's the difference between Latif Bhai Munshi and हम natural rider के जो promoter है, क्योंकि उन्होंने क्या किया उसको टायर नहीं होने दिया. Sorry बॉस, वो टेनिस में इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है ना मेरे को. सो ये प्लैटिनम के जो प्रमोटर है उन्होंने क्या बोला मोहम्मद को, तू इतना मत दे मेहनत भैया, 2 बॉल में आ जा वापस. 1 बॉल बोला था लेकिन आपका बात सुना नहीं, दूसरे बॉल में आया. अभी इसकी क्या पूरी एनर्जी बची हुई है टेनिस के लिए. बहुत ही मतलब बढ़िया स्ट्रैटेजी है. आई थिंक बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर दैट. That was close. Yeah, so I think we used to call Latif Bhai Munshi the strategy ka baap. But I think he's been toppled over because now Wasim was injured in the first match, right? And now he's tired after the second match. Oh my God! And then he has to spend the whole night chatting with his to-be wife, his fiance, right? About what happened today. He's going to review. कि मैं ऐसे मारा, ऐसे ढोया, ऐसे stroke किया, ऐसे टका मार दिया मैं. तो फिर क्या होगा उसको? कल प्रैक्टिस भी है वसीम? वसीम कल प्रैक्टिस भी है? अरे भैया अच्छा है, छोड़ो, जितना है सब दे दो, अभी दे दो बिफोर संडे. Oh God, that was a wild swing and Latif gets out. So one of the most dangerous batsmen got out. I think this is tricky. So it's very good. I think the statistician Qasim tells me that Latif beat SM Sharks beat Sapphire 11. So Altaf Bhai has taken revenge by taking his wicket. So hisab barabar. Our Amma on the field is very upset. She's saying, please put things in the dustbin. And even the rooster over here is agreeing. Sorry, ma. You need to catch the cock first. She's very upset the cocks are running around. Dadu just grabbed the cock. Thank God it was not mine. It was Amma's. Amma, on a cock doodle do Amma.
फाइनल में करी जो करूँ तक ना है कि वहाँ तो क्रॉस जो आया और अब 15 आउट नहीं होते
So match has been pulled back beautifully. We got a little diverted because of all the cocks on the field, sorry. So Harris is all padded up. He's seeing the ball yellow today. Oh. Mohsin swings, but just for a single. Altaf's bowling is amazing and he has beautiful control on his length. We are having chai. One of the best chais. Do I avoid sugar, but today आज mood अच्छा है, दिन अच्छा है. तुम्हें क्या पकड़ना पकड़ो भैया. हाँ वही तो. हमारे फैजान ऊपर खड़ा है पहाड़ के, नेपाल का पहाड़ है वो. Ashfaq lofts it and no. He just falls short of the fielder. Is that a suicidal run? Yes. Oh God, Mohsin once again is run out. I think he has a history of getting out. But he sacrificed the wicket for a better batsman. Now we have, all of you have heard that Red Bull gives you wings, but Harris doesn't need it. He has all the pigeons. He plays with wings. So we have the marquee player of Ali Warriors, and he's the captain, playing with the promoters. So I think I'm unbiased. So they have a beautiful understanding of how to control the game. Wasim's pre-wedding form is outstanding. Wasim, what do you have to say about your innings? When are you getting married, bro?
Next year.
Next year? अच्छा तो एक साल तो फॉर्म रहेगा. तो अगले साल भी एमआई में रहेगा शायद. That's a big hit. Is that traveled? Has that traveled? Oh God. So we are disappointed because I think that was, Ashfaq got it. I think he got a lot of elevation, but probably the distance was an issue. I think second match of the day, if it was the first match of the day, he would have had 5-10% extra energy to plant that ball outside the boundary. Mohammad is still reflecting back on his innings. I think we all have to go. Qasim, I think we played, and maybe, I don't know, maybe together at least, amongst us, we would have played at least about 70, 80 deliveries today. So there's a lot to review. But we will do it quicker than Mohammad because his 2 delivery reviews is going to take a long time. We'll go frame by frame after the match and analyze how did he get out. We need a lot of tissues, but not to wipe the tears, to make a playing 11 for Goa. So that's the difference. Usually we use tissues to wipe off tears, sweat. Oh, we have Oakley. हमको तो Oakley पूरन भी नहीं मिला. गोवा की टीम में नहीं, यही गोवा है. हम इसके अराउंड खेलते हैं. Oh, that's a wild hit. And no, it's Majid. Sahil hits. But now we have the fiercest hitter in Memon cricket. The fiercest hitter. I don't think anybody can deny it. Right? The ball gets wings when he hits it. And it just travels. That's what happens when he plays. अरे देखो उसको. अरे. And it's a no ball. Yes, it's a no ball. It's a free hit. Amazing. I think I'm just seeing some unreal scenes. You know, a lot of extras being bowled.
पांजा बदन के मुंह जबानी याद होता है इंजन हारे हो गए
इंजन हारे ने तो पंगे देखा रहते हो.
What a return catch! But it's a free hit, boys. It was a no ball. Harris. अच्छा, I think ये क्या है कि डिफर्ड लाइफ चल रहा है ना, एक बॉल खा गए हम. So 182, 183 is the target, and that's the end of first innings. Nobody's in the mood to field. But I'm sorry, boys. Century 11 boys. चलो. अभी लेकिन थोड़ा break तो होगा because बिरयानी बाकी है. I think I'll request the fielding team. Sorry, you had to wait for a long time. I think food. Majid, where are you going? To eat. Didn't you have lunch? No? Why do you want to have lunch, bro?
कोई भी सस्ते वाला कितना है ब्रांडेड में यूनिबिक में कितना है यूनिबिक का तो अच्छा हुआ यूनिबिक तो हटे नहीं यूनिबिक का 3% हो सकती है चाली दिया तो ना चाली रेलवे में चाली दिया तो इधर आए जब इतने फंडो बॉक्स ले कितने यूनिबिक ही तो देखिए रेडी में ये बहुत ज्यादा है सोने को कितना पीस है यूनिबिक सस्ता पड़े
That's a wicket for Altaf Hussain. That's a great, great delivery. Sorry, Latif Patel. Yeah. That's an early blow for the ITC 11 team with a wicket. One of their opening batsmen getting back to the pavilion. So the score is 9 runs with a loss of 1 wicket, and we are just finishing up with the first over. So we have the new batsman in. So we have Majid, who's come in to bat at number 3. This is the crucial wicket which Century 11 would be looking at, because they know once he gets going, it would be very difficult to get back into the game. You have the last delivery coming up of the over. It's been a successful over for the Century 11 team. They've got one of the top batsmen from the ITC 11 team back into the pavilion. And that's a really good delivery by Latif over there. A very good over comes to an end. They have a very attacking field, what I see over here, Century 11. They are playing with a slip, which is not that usual to see in this ground. But So Mohsin will be sharing the new ball along with Latif. And Mohsin has always been successful in his first couple of initial overs. His economy is really great. He doesn't give away too many runs. He bowls very good line. So it's going to be a good competition out there, looking at a good bowler like bowling into a good batsman. That's a good shot, a good drive for a single over there. So I was just saying that Mohsin, he bowls a very good line. So his first ball was very much on target. A good delivery again, equally well driven over there by the batsman for another single. I see both the batsmen are stroking the ball very well. It's coming on to the middle of the bat. There are good drives happening out there. But got to also look into the field placement and the strategy what Century 11 is playing over here. They have both their fieldsmen outside the circle, on the boundary, on the long on and long off area. That's a quick single over there. A good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. So 3 singles coming up from the first 3 balls of Mohsin. That was a full toss delivery, well fielded over there. Sorry, the ball just passed by through the fielder over there in the deep. So that's a boundary for the ITC 11 team. That's a good shot. So that gets up the score to 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, and we have another 2 balls to play in the second over. That's a good delivery. That's a good comeback by Mohsin over there, keeping the ball in the good length area, not giving the batsman any room to free his arms. Another good delivery to end up. That's a really good bowling from Mohsin. And that ends the second over. Score is 16 runs. So whoever has joined us really late looking on our streaming, to let you know, this match is in between ITC 11 and the Century 11 team. Century 11 team batted first and they have set a target of 182 runs, which is a milestone for ITC to get. And currently ITC is 16 for 1 wicket after 2 overs. A good delivery over there by Latif. He's bowling really quick and he's hitting the deck really hard. Equally a good batting performance over there. So that was a single over there. That was again a good drive, but to the fielder. That's a dot ball. It's been a very, very sunny day today. And also to let everyone know who is watching online, this is the second match for the day. So the players have been on the field for more than 50 plus overs. So that's great energy shown by them. Another good drive, but again in the hands of the fielder. That's just punch, and that's a single. So just to let know, the required run rate is just climbing up, and we are looking at 10 runs per over from here. It's not a target which you cannot get, but once things get off hand, it's very difficult to get it back. So I'm sure the batsmen would be planning to That's a good delivery over there by Latif. So I was just saying that I'm sure the batsmen would be planning to take advantage of the power play over here and getting in some quick runs. That's another good delivery over there by Latif. He is bowling really, really well. So that's the end of the third over, and it was just two singles which came from Latif's last over. It was a really, really good over, and at the end of 3 overs, it is 18 for 1. At the moment, IT's 11 is going at 6 runs per over, and the required run rate at the starting of the innings was at 9. So the required run rate just climbing up a bit. So Mohsin with his second over for the spell. That's another good drive, but just a single over there. That was a short delivery and dispatch for a maximum. That's a good shot. It was there to hit. It was short of length, and it's a maximum. That's a dot delivery over there. The previous ball was very well struck by the batsman. That's the kind of shots they would want to get every over. That is again a great drive, but in the hands of the fielder. Another run taken by the batsman over there. That's a good comeback. That's a glorious shot that was hit in the perfect gap in between the two fielders over there in the gully in the point, and the batsman bisected the shot into and placed in the gap. That's a good boundary to finish up the over. So that was a successful. It was a successive over for the ITC 11, and we have another ball to play. That's another boundary for Majid over there. That's a huge over in favor of the ITC 11 team. There was 16 runs from the over of Mohsin, and currently the score is 34 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. So that's a good batting strategy by both the players, that they read the pitch and now they are going for the shots, and this pair would make a lot of difference for the ITC 11 team, so that they can stay intact in the game and make a very competitive game. So there is the first change in the bowling. You have the captain Ashwak, who's come himself into bowling, and that's inside the power play. So we're just coming into the fifth over. So the first ball of the captain goes for a dot. That was in the slot, and it carried to the fielder over here, and Harris made all the ground to get to the ball, but in loss. There was a drop over there. There was a really good try, good attempt from Harris, but batsman took a single. So the fielder has been brought up inside the 30-yard circle. So as everyone is aware about the restrictions of the power play, that not too many fielders are allowed. That's a good delivery over there by the captain, equally well defended by the batsman. That's a great drive over there for the batsman, right in front of the side screen, and that's a boundary. A really, really good shot. It's not easy to hit the ball so straight, but the batsman got all the placement and timing over there and was able to achieve boundary. That's a short ball, but not that great, fielded by the fielder in the deep, and the result being a boundary. Last couple of overs have been really good for the ITC 11 team. They seem to have back the momentum inside the game. So that's the end of the over. and 5 overs are bowled. We have the last over of power play coming up. Score is 43 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs bowled. So currently ITC 11 is scoring at around 7 to 7.5, but they quickly have to cover up the required run rate where they started up with from, that is 9. The required run rate doesn't seem to be gone so high, but it's around the 10 mark, so that's very much achievable over here. So we have the new bowler who's Sahil, who is coming up for his first over of the spell. Sahil is a very quick bowler. That's a buy signal by the umpire. That was a very rare buy from Kasim, because generally you don't get to see too many buys going away. The ball actually doesn't pass by in and around him. He always has it in his gloves. That's a good delivery there by Sahil. As I was saying earlier of this over, that he's a good pace bowler. He hits his mark really well. He knows his spots where he's got to deliver that ball. That was short ball that was there for the cut, but the batsman was a bit late on the shot, so he just got the bottom end of the bat. Nevertheless, both the players are putting up a great show over here, building up a good partnership. There was another good delivery there. I thought for a second that the ball would carry into the hands of the gloves, I'm sorry, the wicketkeeper, but it's the wicketkeeper over there. That's a fantastic drive by the batsman over there, but the result being a single. So the power play comes to an end where the ITC 11 have scored 45 runs out of their 6 overs. So that's a decent start for the team, but they got to pick up the run rate over here, because as they started at the required run rate 9, they are scoring around 7 at the moment. So the required run rate is just climbing up around 11. Sorry, around 10. So the power play is done. The fields would be spreading at the moment. So new Haris. That's a glorious drive over there by the batsman. The ball was over pitch. The batsman took it on a full and it was driven away to the covers for a boundary. That's a great start by the batsman. We have Haris who's come into ball. He's the speed star. That's another good drive by the batsman over there. As I was saying earlier, it's not easy for a batsman to drive so straight. And the batsman got 2 runs over there. So that's a great knock by Majid over there. He's playing a very good. Another good shot over here by Majid. That's another single. Batsmen are asking for water. I understand it's really heated up out there.
Andil.
52 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7th over in play. That's a good shot by the batsman over there. Just guided away the ball towards the third man area. It was placed very well and they are able to get a single over there. That was there for asking by the bowler going outside the leg stick. It was just a matter of getting some bat onto the ball and the batsman was very much aware about the field placement. That's a very good shot. Another boundary coming up for the ITC 11 team. It's been an expensive over for the Century 11. You have 3 boundaries coming up in the over. And that's a dot ball to finish off the over for Haris. By end of 7 overs, ITC 11 are 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they are picking up with the run rate which is required. They are trying to cover up the runs. The 4th and the 5th over was good for the team batting and also the previous over was in favor of them. The Century 11 team requires a breakthrough over here by breaking in the partnership. Just to inform people who are just started viewing the match, the players have been playing since morning 8:39 and this is the second game for them, so they have been on the field for the last 60 overs. So, and it's a pretty sunny and heated up day over here. but very good conditions for a match to be played. So that's a great knock between the Mudassir and Majid. That's a good delivery over there by Sahil. The batsman was beaten over there. That was in the air for some time, but there was single taken. Ball just carrying to the fielder with a couple of bounces. That's a good drive by Majid over there for a single. So both the batsmen are playing very carefully. They know the importance of this wicket, and they know that if they are on the wicket for a couple of overs, it would be very easy for the team to get in the target. The batsman played a shot across over there, and he was caught in front of the stumps as per the umpire, and has been given out. And that was a good delivery over there by Sahil, and the breakthrough has come for the century 11. I was just talking about that they need a wicket, and there is a wicket which goes down. But still, the match is very much intact, very much there in the hands of ITC 11, because the required run rate is not gone that high. They are looking around at 10.5 runs per over, which is very much achievable, and especially with the caliber of batsmen who are playing on strike and coming up from the duck. I'm sure there would be getting some really good runs. So we have Abrar over here. So Abrar would be continuing the commentary, the box from here.
Not interested. Continue.
We have Mohammad Bhai over here on the deep. Check. There's some changes in the fielding ongoing on the ground. That's a good first delivery for a new batsman come on strike. Yasin. So you have Yasin who has come on to bat now. So he would be sharing the pitch alongside with his counterpart Majid. So that's the end to the over. That was a successive over for the Century 11 team. Sahil has got the breakthrough which the team required. There was a good delivery where the batsman was trapped in front of the stumps. So the score is 59 runs for the loss of 2 wickets and 9 overs have been bowled out. You have the captain who's come back into bowling attack, so he would be bowling his second spell over here. A few adjustments on the field. That's a good punch by the batsman over there for a single. That's a single over there. That's another single. The required run rate slightly climbing up for the ITC 11. That's a good lofted shot for a single. So you have 4 singles from the 4 deliveries ball. That was a short ball, but the batsman just got a single. That was a good ball to end the over. The 10th over is over. So we are done with the half play of the innings. So at the end of 10 overs, the score of ITC 11 is 64 runs, loss of 2 wickets. So the target was 179 runs. And currently the score is 64. So ITC 11 would require another 114 runs of the last 10 overs of batting, which comes to 11.4 runs. That would be the asking run rate. Sorry, there's some correction. The score is, so it's 9 overs up. That's what the umpire is saying. That's under over for Sahil over there. He's got the rhythm. He's got the spots where he should be bowling, and it's been successful for him. That's really good bowling from his end. That's an amazing shot over there. That ball was shot. It was there in the slot of the batsman that he could cut it, and that was very well placed in between the two fielders over there, and the ball was into the boundary in fraction of no time. So it came from the middle of the blade of the bat, and it just straight towards the boundary. That's another glorious drive right in front of the side screen, in front of the bowler. That's a really good timing on the bowling over there. That was really well played. It wasn't hidden really hard. It just, the timing was there and it just raced towards the boundary. That's another short ball over there, but the fielder backed the bowler up over there, and that's a single. That's well fielded over there, but the batsmen were in a position to take a single, and there is still a ball to play in the over. That's another good shot by the batsman, which gets the over to an end. So we just crossed halfway to the innings. There was some error from the scoreboard. 90 meters from the crease. That's a wide delivery over there. A very rare one by the Century 11. They have been very disciplined with regards to the bowling. They haven't given away too many extras. So that's a very rare wide from the bowler over there. The intentions are good by the batsman over there. I'm sure that, you know, he's come out with a positive mindset of scoring some quick runs. That's easily placed for a single. Sensible batting over there. The batsman had some discussion and a very sensible batting shown by the batsman by rotating the strike. So Latif would be bowling over here. So that would be Latif to Majid. I kindly request everyone over there to sit because it creates a disturbance to the batsman as you're walking by the side screen. Play a horizontal shot, the ABD shot, I would say. So that wasn't successful for him. But the match is getting very exciting, as I was saying, because the equation required is very much gettable, and looking at the situation, the ITC 11 slightly have upper hand because they still have the 8 wickets intact, and they require 93 runs to be scored of 48 balls. So that's just under 11 over mark, and it's very much gettable with the wickets in hand, and they already have 2 set batsmen on the crease. They've been playing for few overs now, and they know the pitch very well. So you have another change in the bowling. You have Altaf Hussain, who has come into bowl his first over for this particular innings. So we will be looking at the off spin of Altaf Hussain. Generally, he now bowls anything lesser than 95, 100. That's his normal speed. That was a flighted delivery over there. It was taken on full by the batsman, but they could complete only a single over there. Just to let everyone know, that's another half century for Majid over there. The second one for the day. That's a huge appeal by the bowler over there, but the umpire doesn't seem to be interested on that, and he is not giving decision in favor of the bowler. Just to talk about Majid over here, I was just saying he's got the second 50 for his I mean for the day. He got a 50 in the previous match as well. So what we are witnessing over here on this ground is something really good. We have two batsmen scoring 250s in both the matches. That's a wicket over there. That's a wicket for Altaf Hussain. And finally the partnership comes to an end. There's a wicket. And Yasin has got out. That was a good shot innings by Yasin. He supported the team at the right time by staying in, not giving away the wicket. And there's a good platform set for the ITC 11 team players. Probably a couple of players can take a free license to go for big shots, and you already have a player who's been there on the crease from almost the very start of the innings. So a couple of good overs are quickly required to get the required run rate come down and put in some pressure on the Century 11 team. Please do not sit in front of the side screen. I request someone is on the phone in front of the side screen over there. Can I kindly get to know the name of the batsman? Irfan. Irfan. That's a good over coming up for the Century 11 team. They got the important wicket of the set batsman and not giving away too many runs. They are building up good amount of pressure on the set batsman as well as the players coming in. Easily struck over there, plays into the gap for a single. That's, I think so, ends up a successive over for the team. We still have another ball to play. That's a wide delivery over there. Again, a rare one to see from the team. That's a good shot over there by the batsman. It's a boundary to end the over. So the over was really good for the team in Team Century till the last delivery. But a boundary coming up from the last ball of the over. So the equation changes over here. So we are done with 13 overs. Check, check. So at the end of 13 overs, ITC 11 is 94 for 3. That's a humongous hit there. The ball traveling a distance. I think this is the biggest six for the day. The ball travel probably 80 plus meters. And the equation gets more interesting now because the team ITC 11 required 85 runs from 7 overs. But the equation changes now. So the equation is 79 runs to be scored. And that's 100 for ITC 11. That's a short ball and has been given the treatment. Really, really great batting shown over there by Majid, showing all his class experience, and that's a boundary. That's another punch to the fielder directly. So this over is, I believe, what the team has targeted. That's a very good call by the batsman over there. That was not an easy single, but the batsmen were very easily in position to complete. There was a loose no over there, but the batsman couldn't read the ball that well. That was a dot ball. So we have 14 runs already come from the first 5 balls of the over. Pardon me, that's 12 runs. Can I have the kids not to move around from... That's sensible batting over there by the team. The team is building up. At the end of 14 overs, it's 107 for 3. So ITC 11 requires 72 runs from 36 balls. So that's exactly 12 runs per over. That's what is the required rate, what ITC 11 requires from here. But still again, they have a lot of wickets in hand. That's very well fielded back out there on the field. There was no run given away, and Altaf Hussain continues his spell. He had a successive over, last one, where he got the batsman out. by the umpire. That's a wide delivery over there. That's, I think so, the fourth one for the innings of Century 11. They have been very disciplined with the bowling attack. That's an edge over there, and that's a boundary. That's a very fortunate boundary for the batsman, but at the end everything counts. So ITC 11 requires a maximum or a boundary every single ball over here. There would be getting over the target if they can score in the 12 maximums, and that's not possible, but that's a dot ball over there. So you have Madni who's coming to ball. That's a half tracker by Madni, and that's a boundary for the batsman. That's punched towards the cover area, and that's a boundary. That's another dot delivery. That's very well bowled, but unfortunate for the bowler that it's gone for 4 wides. So that's 5 runs extra for the batting team. At one point it seemed that the match was in favor of that's a very easy miss on the stumping over there by the keeper. That's well placed, and that's a single. So we have another ball, I believe, to be played of the 19th over. That's a drive by the batsman, and that's a very good shot for a boundary. And that's the end of 19th, and the score of ITC 11 after 19, 136. So the team requires 46 runs to be scored of the last over, which is not practically possible. But we would want to see how close can the ITC 11 team get to. So, Sahil. That's a good delivery by Sahil over there. The ball was pitched outside the off stump, and it was a close call for the umpire, but he gave in the favor of the bowler. That's amazing shot by the batsman over there. The batsman enjoyed the shot which he played over there, and that's a boundary. There was a slog over there by the batsman, but he completely misses onto the shot. That's a dot delivery over there. So we have another couple of deliveries coming up for the match. It's not that easy to read the ball because the sun is just in the eyes of the fielders. Even me, it was very difficult for me to judge the ball where exactly it was. And I could see the same difficulty felt by fielder Harris. He was just ahead of me. Even he couldn't sight the ball that well. That's another slog, and we have the last ball to be ball of the match. And we already have a result over here. We have witnessed an amazing match. That's a really high shot, but Harris doesn't miss onto this one. That's a wicket for Sahil over there. That's the end of the match, and Century 11 is the winner of this particular tournament, and they have won the match very comfortably with more than 40 plus runs on board. It was a great match what we have seen today. The match played earlier today was also good, where two teams played internally, and we had two great knocks by batsmen, that is Wasim and Majid, and the same two players continued their performance with the bat and delivering another 250s from the bat. So it was a great day of cricket played over here, and a hearty congratulations to the Century 11 team for winning the match and the tournament. Hello. So I just would want to have a couple of talks with the players who played great knocks today. Don't run away, bro. Can we all wait for the prize distribution to just finish off? It will not take too much of time. Couple of minutes. Hello. Check, check. I heartily congratulate all the players who have put in hard work today, who were there at the ground. They have put in the best show. It's always one team who wins at the end. And just to start off the prize distribution for today's match, I would start off with the proceedings for the earlier match played today. That was the first game, a game played between the 11 Stars and the Century 11. And I would like to call the man of the match for that particular match. So can I request Majid? Okay, we can just keep that to a little bit end. To start off with the man of the match for the second match, which was the finals played between the ITC 11 and Century 11, the man of the match goes to Wasim for his amazing knock and striking 250s in 2 matches, scoring at more than 180 runs per over. So that's a great knock. So I congratulate Wasim on this particular moment. I wish him good luck coming up for his next couple of matches over the coming Sunday. So that was for the man of the match. Now I request the captain for the runners-up, that is ITC 11, Mr. Altaf Bhai, to come and collect the trophy for being the runners-up for the tournament over here. So heartily congratulations for the team. Congratulations, Team ITC 11. Now we finally have the big fish, the big one, the trophy what all these players played for, and that goes to the captain of the winning team of Century 11, Mr. Ashwak. So congratulations to the entire team, Century 11. Congratulations. So we have one more memento to give away, but I see Majid is praying. So just quickly having a word with Altaf Ba. Altaf Ba, we were talking before the match, you were expecting So we have Majid over here. I see Century 11 with all the enthusiasm. Respect to these players because they have been playing since morning. They have been playing for last 60 overs, and I respect their fitness. So just coming back, I just want to understand your experience over here. So Altaf, all to you.
The plan was to get them to defend 140, 150, but unfortunately we had extra runs which costed 28 plus 4 to 5 catch drops, or else we would have defended 145, 150 easily. And moreover, we had one earlier match, so it's a giveaway. It was a good effort. So now it's tight. Inshallah, maybe next August we should have it in Dubai. Okay, that should be called as finals.
I'm looking forward for that one. I'm sure that's going to be a very exciting one as well, as we're standing on 1-all. Just to have a quick word with Mr. Ashwak, I just want to understand his experience and what exactly went for their team and to win the match.
Okay, first of all, I'll start with Altaf. Thanks to you for getting your team. It was great honor to play with you guys. One team is to win, one team lost. As he said, first game we had to give it to game. So like they come to play. If you lose, it's always good to invite the other team. So now it's 1-all. Now it will be good to play the final, I think. And we'll play many more. And then it's good to play in a gap of 6 months, 8 months. Then you'll have that long lasting. If you play every week, we won't enjoy, I think. This is really good to play after a long time. So we're really looking forward to play you. Wherever you tell us, we are okay with it. And again, very well played by the young Memons. They have really improved. If you have seen on the screen today, we played on every Sunday and they are just improving day by day. There's so many youngsters which still haven't seen. Sorry, I'm a bit slow because I'm dehydrated, so I cannot talk a bit. So I'm extremely dehydrated. I cannot talk a bit now.
One thing I want to add, the team Ashfaq 11, whether you call Century or one more is 11 star. This is the second game and I saw till the last ball, the fielding was amazing. Okay, the energy levels are high. Really, it was great. All the best.
Thanks for sharing everything over here. Just to wind up, before wind up things, I would request Majid to come on to the stage and collect his Man of the Match award for the first match played earlier today. So, for the brilliant knock earlier this morning, that's a 50, another 50 adding up, that's the Man of the Match. So this is the end of proceedings from here. And again, thanks to everyone and congratulations.